For market about to open in 4 more minutes. Good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, let me post the Alright, good morning. Look at the market, folks. Market is rolling down. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Alright, look at the conditions are horrible, bearish. Market is in a Alright, folks, 2 more minutes to go. Market to open. Alright. Okay. Wow, market is going down, down, down. These are the levels to remember for today. Way far. Wow, they're gonna dump it 523. Yep. P market low, they were here. Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, market just opened up. Alrighty, look at the market right now. Says I want to go to the moon. Wow, look at the QQQ and everything, huh? What is that going on, folks? Look at the QQQQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder. Interesting, folks. Huh? These kind of things happens. Alrighty, it was horrible bearish, and then market says I want to go higher. Okay, everybody. POC right there. Everything is below. Wow, POC popped just now. POC popped just now. Market is going higher, folks. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Look at the bears. Wow. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Market trying to flip the VWAP, folks. Bulls are lining up. We got to watch the VWAP, okay? No need to rush. Look at the POC right there. POC is right there. Okay. Something is brewing right fast. Alrighty, Apple is bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, VIX is dumping. Okay. Everything trying to pop, but we got the POC. Alright, let the market maker decide what the game plan would be. Alrighty, market says I want to go above the VWAP. POC right there, trying to lift it up, folks. Look like bulls. Well, POC is still hanging in there. We got to wait and wait and wait. Well, folks, POC is involved right here. All right, bulls are lining up. We are right here in the middle, in the pre-market of the middle, right there. All right, give us some little more time. Bulls are there, but I think the POC controlling market not to go down. Looks like. Let's see. QQQ, IWM, and SPY, all of them has a POC, folks. Okay, nobody knows the game plan. Right now, here volumes are coming bullish here continuously. Alrighty. Let's watch. Give a little more time, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but we are at the POC. As soon as the market opened up, bull lines up right there. Look at that, trying to push it up. POC right there, lifting. Market want to go higher, okay? That's why POC was there, look like. Look at the MACD, look at everything. They want to volume lining up. You see right there. Conditions are bullish. POC acting as a support, folks, right here, right? POC is acting as a support right now, okay? But we need to see what happens. Look at the bulls. Pushing down, pushing down. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, so far still. Let's see the game behind. Looking at the candle, folks, don't get excited right now, okay, because it's a lot of volatility market is creating. Weak below the body, weak above the body. They are not going anywhere right now. They just wanted to see, get you excited. Like, look at this. So the best thing is to do is wait. But if you say, no, Josh, I know market looking bullish or market looking bearish, that's not the way to go. Market, they also want to see what you guys are doing. Like, bulls get excited, now the bear is getting excited. You see this? So people enter, right? Bulls get enter here, bear is getting entry here. Because schools, when school opens up, all the kids rush to their classroom, right? Similar like that. Market opens up, everybody, bulls are there, bears are there. And then they trap them. Everybody get trapped at the end. 85% people get trapped. That's why 85% people lose. If you look at the history, every time market opens up and closes up. So when if you buy, if you look at the history of 35 years, 40 years, right? Market opens up and market closes. If you buy and sell, okay, if you buy and sell, right, you will be in loss. Market opens up and market closes, you will be in loss in 35-year investment. But if you buy and market closes, right, and you sell when market opens up, you will be in 800% profit. Yeah, that's the game. I hope you understand that game. After our game. Everything is after our game. Bulls are lining up. POC right there. And market is moving big. Look at the QQQ support POC. Bulls are there. The way the market is playing right now, look at that, going up, going down, going up, going down. Lot of bulls are there, right? Look at this condition now completely. And look at the MACD giving up right now. Alright, conditions are bullish, MACD giving up. Alrighty, let's see the game plan, market maker game plan. QQQ right there. Look at the MACD crossing down here. Okay, pushing down. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Interesting. Reverse psychology applies because of the POC. Okay, POC always loves dirty game. So they're gonna go and retest this zone, folks. Okay, depends on where you go long. If you go long here, anywhere. Look at the MACD crossing. Bears are bear. This is the bearish cycle, right? Look at that bearish cycle right now. They're selling it off, I'm not trading right now. Wanted to see if price actions are below VWAP. Everything is looking bearish. Conditions are bullish, right? Look at that volume coming. Volume coming bearish. Conditions like pushing down, everything below VWAP, below POC, right? Okay, bears are pushing solid. Continuous squeeze, that's a demand zone. Look at the bears right now, solid. We are at the support area now. Pushing it down. Look at that. The volume, look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish bulls are giving up here. Correct? Ticks are going down. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? They are making it super bearish. And bulls give up already. Look at the bears right now, solid. Look at all the candles are stacking. That's the demand zone. Everybody looking at it here. That is a bounce coming, right? Market makes system knows that you're trying to plan here bullish. So they're gonna look at the bears right now. Light under the tunnel, bear is coming. I would not think about going long because there is a game going on right now already. Alright, look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. That's the demand zone. IWM bleeding like anything. Look at the ticks, didn't even buzz. Okay. Still bears are there. Took a toll on all these bulls right here. Yep. Took a toll on all. Premiums are crazy. Look at that. Alright, we are at the support zone. Market trying to bounce here. This bounce and rejection. Alright. They're gonna go lower, folks, okay? They want to break it down. We are at the support area. Resistance here, support here. Give a little time. Still bears are there. Still bears are pushing it down. Look at the POC rejection, bearish. We are at the support zone. Alrighty, they're gonna break the floor. They're gonna break it. Look at that going now. See that? All the bulls will exit here. Josh, how did you know that they're gonna break it? Told you, man. That's why all the bulls got excited here. Isn't it amazing? It's a trap game. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Alrighty, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is look at the MACD, super bearish, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they still want to push it down. Now we got a pre-market low, they were here, everybody looking at it here, and these people might not even see. Right now volumes are strong, they are still pushing down, folks. Bears are in control, okay? Condition is not, this is solid bears. Well, I'm waiting if they could do something. Wow, this is not a normal, huh? This is looking solid bearish. Yep. This is, look at these conditions are solid bearish. Now the squeeze giving up. Market is at 530. They want to dump. Support broke. Sorry, just a second. Man, they are still bearish, huh, folks? Wow, they are bearish, huh? No, look at that power, look at the volume power, folks. This is solid bearish. Filling up the gas here. Okay, bullish hammer candle. Let's see if reality or not. Still pushing down below, wick below the body just came in, folks. Okay, let's see. Alright, they want to go lower low. $530 market. Okay, still got power to push it down. Market got a still power to push. Look at the volume here. Still bearish. Still bearish. Alright, look at that candle, is another hammer candle. Yeah, look at that bearish. MACD bearish. Market is at 530. Solid bearish, folks. Okay, bears are in control. They still want to push it down, folks. Okay, still want to push. Candles are super power stacking, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. resistance is right here, folks. Okay, there's don't expect too much, folks. Okay, crazy sell market. Bears are in control. There's your supply. Alrighty, I'm out. Told you that's your resistance. Market is playing game. Morning, you're not gonna make crazy money, folks. Okay, it's a crazy premium. Yeah, $1.50, $1,500 profit. Right now, I'm not risking. You gotta understand, when this market is so much bearish and you're trying to go against the wind, is not easy, right? That's the game. Bears are in super power control. Look at that rejection. Market is so much bearish. Look at the bears coming in again. So let's go down. They're gonna create a couple of cycle, folks. Look at the bearish. Ticks are going down. Market wants to go lower, folks. Wow. That's the pre-market gap. Look at the condition, is so much horrible right there. Bears are in solid control. Tell me data news in 2 minutes. Market still got a weakness, folks. All right, just keep that thing in mind. We are not out of the wood yet. Bears are in control. Since look at that. Right now, what happening is, folks, if you look at the market gap up and go, and the market closes lower low, right? Gap up and gap up bullish, right? And still they close lower low. And then market gap down and go, and still closes lower low. Right? That's the power of the bears. That's the power of the bears. Still bears in control. bears are in control. Bears are powerful. These conditions are not normal, folks, okay? Markets are bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Only 168, folks. Morning reminder, let's get some more likes done. This is your supply. We had a one-time rejection right here. That's the supply area right there. We had a one-time rejection. In this condition, cannot trust any bounce. Is alright if they want to go higher. Still bears are there. Market trying to push it up. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Don't expect nothing right now. Yeah. Little reversal. Cannot trust this. Light into the tunnel coming. Volume coming here too. They got a previous rejection right there. They had the previous rejection. Conditions are bearish. I don't trust nothing right now, folks, okay? Little rejection right there. Sorry, folks, you might be hearing some drill noise. I have a contractor working in my bathroom, so I apologize. There they have rejection coming right there. That's the area, folks. They are finding rejection. Okay, here we go. Keep trying to push it up. That's the supply there. Everybody looking at the supply. Try to flip it. I would not short. There is a reason behind, folks, okay? Because we already had a one-time rejection here. Now we gotta wait here. Continue squeeze coming in. Something is brewing. All right, let's see. Conditions are bearish. They didn't test the LOD pre-market low area yet. I mean, they did. Be considered did it. But let's see if they want to trap all the bear or not. right? There are tons of bears are there, folks. Imagine if they do that. That's what it appears here. Let's see. No diversion, nothing. Okay, so far squeeze is coming in, so let's go. Continue squeeze. Market has not created diversion, nothing. Price in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, they are in the middle. I would have shorted here too, but no, it's okay. They might come here somewhere. Look at the conditions are so strong, bearish, right? And there's a supply there. Bulls trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel looking bullish here, huh? Can you believe it? Volume coming bullish. Interesting, folks. And everywhere. Resistance right there. I want to see what they're gonna run up or no. Volume coming. Supply flips. VWAP is right there. Q. Look at the battle. They are trying to make it look like as if going, right? And the condition is bearish, so I'm not going. No diversion, nothing. And I'm thinking they could go lower. Let's see the okay, now something could happen here. Conditions are still bearish. Bullish hammer candle. This is the bull cycle. Okay, so far is a bull cycle. Folks, I have to go on and off upstairs, okay? Sometime, not now, but on and off to check, make sure these guys are doing right. This is support. Bears are trying to give up, folks. Okay, look like continuous squeeze, bullish volumes are there. Let's see, they're gonna do LOD test or they're gonna reverse here, because right now bulls are coming here, right? Market says I want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Let's see. Negative filling up the gas to reach rejection. I'm gonna go lower. Bears are in control. Here we go, negative fill of the gas, pushing it down. They want to go lower already. Watch out for reversal also, for judging, even though conditions are bearish, but just in case, because in the morning could be a bear trap. Look at that. Conditions are, look at those conditions are, man, look at that conditions. Look at the volumes are giving up here. Conditions are bearish. Lower low LOD. Do you see that where they are testing right now? MACD crossing down. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, okay? Bears in control. That candle, green candle, is not powerful for us, okay? So they want to go lower low. They want to go here, somewhere here. Let's say LOD area, due to the conditions. Okay, market want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Still MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. MACD cross down, volume bearish, continue squeeze there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, still bearish. Pushing it down, down. Look at these conditions now. Horrible. Cloud pointing south. they'll be creating some cycle, folks. Okay, look like one more. Conditions are horrible. Bears are powerful. Still bearish, pushing down. That's your demand zone. Conditions are horrible. They didn't even test the low yet. Conditions are solid bearish, right? Let's see this bounce. Still bears are there. These conditions are not the best, folks. Okay, you never know, they could go lower low and test and then bounce because of the condition. Let's see. Maybe return across here. Conditions are horrible. I would not trust nothing until unless this the supply flip, folks. Okay, I know it's looking bullish, but you want supply to flip too, right? Because the condition is like super. Alrighty. Nice, right there, folks. Time to book the profit. Supply is on too. Okay. Volume coming. Conditions are horrible. Supply right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and then they're gonna. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took the profit. Where they want to go, I don't care, wherever they go, folks. Right. Normally, they play a little bit here and there, and then they reverse and they go higher, probably faster. When they want to go, they go super fast. MACD looking bullish. Some people hold their positions and they make crazy money. That's part of the things. That's your supply. Conditions are horrible, bearish. That is the reason I exited position, folks. I understand some people think, man, this could go to the roof, but hey, condition is not helping, right? That's the reason. Then if everything flips, it will be amazing. Sometime risk and reward. All right. I printed $30. All right, look at that. Market says, I want to go to the moon. That's trying to flip. All the bulls could be in it. Look at these conditions out here. Firing up with the 4 cylinders. VWAP is right there. What do you think, they're gonna flip the VWAP or? Yeah, look at that. QQQ already flipping the VWAP. Alright, QQQ says, I want to flip the VWAP. Now we are at the SPY VWAP, folks. Okay, look at that. This is amazing. Those who are holding that trade. Alright, this is how you print money. When they trap all the bears, folks, they could go way up. This is the real direction they were. And they say, we will go when I want to go, right? When market maker want to go. You see right there. Now they trap all the bears, and amazing, folks, right? That will be amazing work. Right, they would go today. POC right there. Super power. Look at that. Pull back, pull back, pull back. That's the VWAP area right there, man. Bulls try to line up and pulling it back right there. Q. Bulls are giving up. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are right there. That's the support demand zone, folks. Okay, so that's your entry zone, just in case if you want to go long. Market says I want to go higher now. Let's see the game plan here. POC area, folks. Okay, and then we'll see. Market battling near the VWAP. Let's see how VWAP behaves right there. I think market is still playing around. Look at the bullish diversion here, MACD bullish, volume coming in. Target area is POC. Still battling at the VWAP. Market might create a cycle or not, God knows. I'm not in the trade. They're looking good. Market is validating this demand zone right here. If this flips, we could go lower, okay, folks. Conditions are changing, bulls are, but again, you know, that's the game. Bulls are giving up. That's a demand. This is the entry zone, folks, okay? Wow, this is interesting. SPY got POC, folks. Look at that. POC just came in and said stop going north. Look like, huh? Wow, folks, forget about it then, huh? If there's POC popping in, nobody knows, man, the game plan. Then the whole thing can change. Whole thing can change. Make you bullish and bearish. Yeah, man. If the VWAP flip, folks, you can imagine what would happen. POC is right there. POCs, they are controlling, okay? Something could happen, folks. QQQ POC sitting at the bottom. SPY POC right there at the VWAP. Creating a drama here. That's the VWAP area. Market at the battling near the VWAP. And POC right there. Everything looking bullish here, but QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. Man, that could be interesting, folks. Alrighty, this tons of bulls here too. Let's see the game plan here. We have the VWAP. Okay. Trying to push it up. You think they are allowing? Right, POC, both places are there. There's empty pocket too. Wow, man, watch out, folks. Okay, watch out on the long side because of something is cooking. Both of the POCs there. Something they are brewing at the VWAP. Risk and reward could apply. Volumes are there, pushing it up. They know a lot of bulls are there at the VWAP, okay, folks? Volume coming. There will be a lot of cycles before they do anything now. See that POC came in, say, hey, let's play game. Both got POC, folks, okay, that's why. Alright, that's why I didn't, because now they want to trap the bulls right here. Bunch of bulls are here playing game. Because bunch of bull come in here. That's why they think VWAP is flipping and they're gonna take it down to burn all the bulls. Most likely, that's the game plan they have. Look at that, condition changing. VWAP. I'm not gonna go long right now, folks. No, because of POC. Look like bullish and look like bearish, right? They do everything. POC is involved. Part of the cycle. Whenever you see both QQQ and SPY got POC near the VWAP, QQQ, continue squeeze. Well, that's the validation zone, folks, and it's a danger zone too, VWAP and POC. All right, market knows there's a lot of bulls there. lot of bulls. Look at the MACD crossing down here now. Interesting, right? Continue squeeze, creating a divergence probably. Firing up with all the cylinders. Volume coming a little bit. Continue squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing, don't expect much right now. Pushing it up, pushing it up. Continue squeeze, shooting up. Look at that. Already. Volume coming, continue squeeze. Yep, look at the volume coming in now. MACD bullish, creating a divergence or something, folks. Okay, you never know. Just to tell you right now. Creating something. Continue squeeze. We are above the VWAP. There's an empty pocket too. Market's supposed to go. Taking it time. Q SPY. Slowly volume coming. Conditions are not the best, folks, okay? But it's okay, slowly squeeze coming. Breaking out, continue squeeze. Bulls are in control, MACD bullish. Q. What up, pushing it up, solid pushing up market. Look at that. Bulls and bear both are battling. MACD bullish, volume coming. Conditions are bullish here. Bulls are there, continue squeeze. So where could be rejection? That's that area, folks. Market want to go right there. Look at that, it's firing up. Now this is your cluster area, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. See whatever market plays around here now. That's the time to exit. Take your profit area zone. Somebody gonna print crazy money today, huh? Diamond hand. Diamond hand. Yes, bulls are there. Now we are the supply area heading, folks. Market looking nice, and look at this. Look at this beautiful setup, folks. Okay, nice. They want to go higher. All right, folks. Let me go. I'll be right back. Let me go and check, see what these guys are doing. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm eating banana. Just a second. Look at that pullback. I already told you there's a little pullback, but they're still bullish. Did you see that POC pop and pull back? Everywhere POC. See that? Conditions are so much bullish, right? Yep. All right, let's see the cycle now. Seconds. Another cycle. Give it a little time. What a beautiful people who will exit here. Anybody printed buying at the bottom? Anybody printed buying at the bottom, going up and book the profit? Let me see the champion. Okay. All right, POC is around. I think market wants to. It's far better than yesterday, folks. Do you remember yesterday was a 15 million cycle in 1 hour, similar like that, but not today. Today they are moving. Candles are stacking, red, green, whatever it is, right? As long as the candle stack and swings around, that's what we wanted. Market is validating the VWAP now, folks. Okay, it's a bull. Bulls are there. There's just filling up the gas, folks. Market want to go higher. Okay. Continuous bull. Look at the squeeze, man. They want to shoot up now. They want to shoot up now. Look at the MACD. Look at that. POC involved. And they want to go now. That's okay. POC is involved. Look at that POC pop again. POC is everywhere, man. That's why you got to be very careful going long also and going short also, because condition is bullish, but POC is not allowing to. Already now look at lower low, folks. Okay, this bounce came in lower low, right? Still bulls are there, but POC pushing down, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go right now. We're gonna wait. This gonna go lower. See if they're gonna flip the VWAP. Right now, no bounce. Ticks are negative. QQQ and SPY all are pushing it down. This is bear cycle. Look at the divergence created. Bearish divergence, MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, so I think there's a little pushing down coming. Okay, pushing down coming. This area probably. Filling up the gas, MACD. Still MACD filling up the gas probably, and then shoot up. POC is involved here right now. Still filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD here. Watch this. See what happening. Look at the light under the tunnel looking bearish. All these bulls got a little guacamole and they got exit probably. Okay. POC right there. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. That's your target area, folks. Okay, and it could go higher also. Right now, I'm looking solid bullish. They're just playing game. We're gonna print money. I mean, I'm holding because that's okay. Great. I feel like POC is the bottom. Whenever POC is at the bottom, I could book the profit now. It look like this could print money. POC right there. Look at that, man. Look at the condition now. Nice. Previous rejection, QQQ got POC. Look at that. Come on, you could do it. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. Here we go. Look at that. Amazing, folks. Resistance is right there. There's a supply. I'm going to take the money, folks. Okay. I'm going to take the money. Okay, I'm out. Announce in SPX room my entry plan and exit plan, and we printed. Right? Amazing, right? Look at this. Yeah, they could go, man. This could go crazy. They are $3.50 I printed. $7,000. 20 contract. Alrighty, and look at the exit also. Wow, I didn't see that candle. Yeah, that's okay. They're still bullish. Conditions are sideways bullish. POC is playing ping pong around with the VWAP and all, folks. All right, so we're gonna find out now. Oh, we gotta be very, very careful, folks. Okay, let the market maker validate this zone. This one right here. There's a bunch of bulls here too. You never know the game plan. Right now they trapped all the bear here, right? So the bear may be expecting that, hey, he's gonna come back. So market might come here or somewhere near, and then they will take a U-turn because these people right now draining their premium. Correct. And they will give them little hope. When they come down, the hope will build, correct? And then they reverse. Never know, conditions are bullish, folks. Okay. Right now, the best thing to do is to put the hand in a pocket, and that's it. Now, preserve what you made. Okay. Whenever a setup was there, we took a 3 trade, right? All 3 is green. Don't want to jinx it, but you know what I mean, right? Just they are all looking bullish, but POC is involved. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Why they are going down now? Because these bears. Okay, so they did create a divergent bearish. Look at this coming. So these people are looking at it. That oh yeah, divergent. That's your demand zone. We test here and bounce. Now look at these conditions are bullish. Look at the QQQ flipping the VWAP, SPY flipping the VWAP. Well, MACD is still filling up the gas to go higher, most likely, folks. Okay. Then that was the entry actually, but I thought a little more down. QQQ POC. They are looking bullish here. POC right there. QQQ and SPY, all POC right there. Looking bullish. Another divergent market might create here. We'll see. Right now, light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. Look at the MACD trying to cross continuous squeeze bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. There's a supply trying to flip it. POC still there, trying to push it up. That's a bullish. conditions are sideways. Look at that. POC is allowing. Let's go. Making it bullish. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay. Whenever POC announce, whenever the POC is around, folks, you got to be careful. That's why I'm not in the trade, because they make it look like going, right? And we carried away. Our instincts tells you, hey, let's go. That's what they do. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to break out, man. We are way down here. Imagine, folks. Yesterday they were here. Look at the MACD here. Long way to go higher. POC. Look at that. MACD looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Volume coming in. They want to go higher. Firing up with the cylinders, right? That's okay. Weak about the body coming. QQQ is dying. Probably gonna pull back. Okay, folks. You never know. That could be a second diversion if that pull back. They are looking bullish here. MACD volume. Netflix. Somebody say, can you check Netflix, Josh? Netflix says Netflix looking bullish, folks. Look at that bullish diversion. Wow. But you got a resistance supply there. You got to be careful here. Rejection coming, maybe, because of the sideway bearish condition. Yeah. So if this flips, then bullish. You have a rejection right there, weak about the body at 995. But it's sideways, okay? It's a bullish diversion. We already had the bull cycle. Now we are at the supply zone. If this flips, then bullish. But most likely, gotta be careful at the resistance, okay? MACD looking bullish, volume looking bullish. Continue squeeze here. No volume here, so maybe pull back, okay? Look at this bullseye right now. Continue squeeze. Look at this, is another divergence creating markets. Continue squeeze and bullish. Never trust POC right now. We just want to sit outside and chillax. Cannot short because of the conditions, even though they want to go lower. I don't care. But yeah, look at that. See, they are trying to feel with your instinct. Look at what happened. Your instinct was telling you that look just bullish, right? And look at this pullback. Right? They make you feel like that, so you get trapped. Okay. So there's a bunch of bull here. They are trapping right now them, and then they're gonna go here, and all these bull will exit. That could be a process because they need to kill the time. We work with the hope, they work with the psychology. Right? Look at this dump, right? How quickly they go. See that? Now we were flipping. Wouldn't be surprised. All right. Continue squeeze still. Bulls are there. They don't want to break the VWAP, that's why it appears. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get the likes done, folks. All right. 244. Let's make it half. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Still bullish, folks. Okay. Look at Maggie here. What they're doing. Few more likes. Get it done. Folks, right now bulls are in control. It's just the market, consolidation zone, folks. Okay, it doesn't happen all the time when market keep moving in one direction. They do validate certain areas. Conditions. Today Google bounce, Apple down, Microsoft is down, Meta down. Tesla sideways. Nvidia down. Look at the volume coming now. POC right there. sideways still. Look at this continuous squeeze and market is still hanging in there. POC is not allowing to lift. Look at the volume coming now. POC flipping. Crazy, right? That's a bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze firing up right now, folks. This is nice and beautiful right now going. Look at that firing up right now. Right, that's your target area. They are going, okay, this is solid bullish, folks. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Firing up with the 4 cylinders. Okay. So those who are gonna hold the diamond hand, that's the day today. Because they are super oversold right here, and that's why they want to go today. Look at that shoot out. Crazy, right? Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. RWM firing up. Market is right all the way at the top. Okay, we are at the HOD zone, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Crazy bullish. High of the day. Market says, I want to go low. I want to go higher. That's what they want to do. Firing up with the cylinder, folks, right there. There is gap to fill, probably empty pocket. That's why they are going, but you never know these people here. They are going little bit. That's empty, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. FOMO, folks. Okay, I got a FOMO. They breaking our pre-market high. Whenever markets make or break the pre-market high, that's bullish. Now that's the gap to fill. That's the gap to fill. They are going. Looking right now. They want to go. Look at their firing up. Right there. Beautiful right there. Look at that. Easy, folks. Easy money people are trading if they are trading. I don't chase. Remember, folks, I don't chase like that, but looking bullish to me. Beautiful. Everything. All right, look at the bulls are right now firing up with this, all the cylinders, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is crazy. They're still bullish. Any pullback is a good entry. If any pullback, Somebody diamond hand is printing. Diamond hand. How many people are holding the call from the bottom, folks? Still holding the calls? Anybody holding the calls at the from the bottom? Man, huh? I'm sure there's a lot of people. Somewhere around here, around 10, 16 time. Nice. 10 contract, 6,500 Bob Trader. Good job. Okay. Look at that. Because of the empty pocket, folks, okay, is look at this. Now everybody see that empty pocket, okay, so let's see if they're gonna play any game. Retest, folks. You want market to retest the pre-market zone. If they do it, still bulls are there. Filling up the gas. Giving up. We are at the top. Still expect a pullback. Giving up a little bit, that's okay. Bears are in control, trying to push it down. Right here is a pre-market, folks, okay? Pre-market, they were there, pulling it back. Crazy right there. Tons of profit people have, so people are booking the profit right now, okay? You're gonna go through the cycle. Pulling it back. Bears are crazy right now. People started booking the profit because of this. Right, let's see how much they're gonna pull back now. Market testing the VWAP pre, pulling it back, still going lower. Whether you could have an entry here or you could have entry here if you want to go, but look at the market shoot out, okay folks, you know. So don't expect crazy right now because people have profit, that's why. So people who wants to go, dark pool data, yep. Right now selling off folks, okay, market wants to. I think they're gonna break that lower. That's your, this is your test. This support, try to little bounce. That's your resistance. Don't expect nothing right now. Market gonna play around here and then gonna go probably lower or something, we'll see. Now this big run up rally over, and then they're gonna create some cycles or something, we'll see. Yeah, right there. Here we go, rejection right there. Rejection. MACD giving up though, okay folks, MACD giving up. A lot of people wanted to short at the top. MACD giving up. go lower now. Q. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Booking the profit, people are. The support market trying to break. Right there. MACD looking bearish. Look at that volume coming here, trying to push it down. Still bears are there. I'm thinking whether they're gonna come down here or not, because this is good support, but then this is the HOD support. Mostly MACD bearish, so still bears are there, style trying to push it down. Here we go. Still bears. Look at the bears. This bounce had no power. Nothing running away. Still bears there. Volume still bearish. Conditions are giving up. Yeah, bull doesn't have the power, folks. Look at the clouds are little giving up, so I'm not going right now. I'm gonna wait. Bears are powerful here. All right, market want to go lower. Conditions are giving up. Yep, pushing it down. MACD bearish. Squeeze coming in. Bearish volumes are coming in. They want to go lower. A lot of people must have shorted here. Support broke. Continue squeeze bearish. See, that is the reason I said I don't want to go long, because the MACD, look at these volumes are bearish, 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 and people think this is support, but we had a rejection here. That's okay. Bears are in little control here. Still volumes are bearish here. Pushing it down. Alrighty. MACD pushing down, 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 right? Solid. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Testing around here. Still bearish there, bears are there. Look at the volume here, okay? Still bears are there. Now this is most likely, look at the MACD, bearish, 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 so there are strong bears are there, folks, okay? Big sell-off happened. Still bears are here, strong here. This rejection, when this bounced, rejection came, that's why. But normally, still MACD bearish, okay? You never know, they could go furthermore. But there are tons of bull here. Still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything pushing down, folks, okay? You need to wait for, there's a demand zone, but they want to pull up, they want to push it down, folks, okay? They want to push it down. Still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is no reversal yet. That's crazy sell-off still. Look at the MACD. Selling off crazy. Man, if anybody shorted here, it would have been amazing, huh, folks? Now the resistance is right here, folks. If you go long here, this is solid bearish right here. So now if you go long, the target area is very $1, $2 you could get, just to give you idea. Because a lot of people already booked the profit here. So going long is not a smaller cycle, I would say. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears are there, folks, okay? Look at the market. Pulling it back. Look at the bears. All right, so bull cycle is over. This is all bearish because now breaking the cloud conditions and market want to push it down. That's a straight arrow down. Look at the POC now. Market is at the POC. And we broke the support also, folks. Okay, that's how much bearish market is. QQQ at the POC. Bears are in control. IWM bleeding. Market want to go lower. Bulls are giving up. And we are at the POC. Okay. No reversal, huh? This bullish hammer candle is nothing. Pulling. Okay. Bears are got a power. We are at the POC. Market want to push it down, folks, okay? I don't like. The POC doesn't help nothing. Little help. POC little help. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Right here on a bull hammer candle I entered, but now POC is not helping, look like. So I'm just let them go wherever they want to go. $5,500 loss. Even from here to here, right? Yeah, man. Alrighty. We are the cluster area now. Look at that dump. The way the speed they went there, same speed they came back. MACD in a bear territory. We are back to the cluster area now. POC is still there. Alrighty, we are at the POC now. Bear's got a power. Look at the market trying to flip the VWAP. Yep, they want to push it down. Alrighty. Alright, now bears are in control, folks. So we need to wait, and market gonna turn around people here. Price action below cloud conditions. POC in the middle, right there. And this is your resistance area too. Bunch of mountain. And QQQ and SPY all has POC. So they're gonna turn around. QQQ below POC, below VWAP. Okay, folks, everything is turning below now. Okay, things are turning below. Bears are lining up. Look at the straight arrow, man. We didn't even short this. I was expecting everywhere bounce somewhere. All right, market going below VWAP. Market want to go lower. We were flipped. That's cluster area. Trap all the bulls. Conditions are bearish. Super bearish now, right now, folks. Okay, we were flipped. That's the cluster zone. Expect market to play around here now. Between here and here, time is 12 o'clock. Okay, little bullish, little bearish. Nothing right now. Conditions are, look at that, bears are solid bears. Alright, so bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, now let's see what kind of game they're gonna play around. We are in the middle. Okay, now we just leave it. I have to go to Home Depot also a little bit. Guys need something. Home Depot is 1 mile from my house, not that far. Okay, market is bearish, folks. They want to go lower right there. Conditions are VWAP rejection. Look at everything looking bearish, huh, folks, now. The market want to go lower, folks. Look at this. This is solid bears. Every bounce, bears are lining up. This is your demand zone. Look at these bears, solid bears. I'm expecting a bounce, but we have broken. Bears are solid. Okay, that's why I don't want to go long here. Otherwise, I would have gone here. But this is a strong demand zone. So give a little time, see what happens here, right, and go from there. Okay, nothing is running away. Tons of bull here, and we are at the critical junction now. Okay, I'll be right back. Look like, folks, look at that. Bears are lining up right now, solid. Okay, tons of bear. Wick below the body coming now. Okay. Alrighty, look at that MACD, look at the conditions. But we are at the critical junction, folks. Okay, they are looking bearish, absolutely. Look at the volume looking bearish. See, that's why I say we don't want to go long here, because the conditions are horrible bearish. Wick below the body now. We'll wait for another cycle, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we don't want to go on short at the bottom. I'll be right back. Alright folks, I'm back. We were broken. Look at that, man. Conditions are right. Bears are solid, powerful bears are today. So you see that support? I was telling you this demand zone can be easily flipped, right? And we thinking it's bullish. No, these bears are solid, powerful now. Pushing it down, down, down. Look at this straight arrow. Do you see any cycle anywhere here? No cycle. That's the power bear has. Okay, now MACD trying to curling up. Market back to the where we were in the morning time. All the bulls, all the bears are here, so they might bounce and spend some time. Well, this is a little bullish cycle. Tons of bear here. That's your supply now. Little bullish. I want to see the rejection or not at the supply right there. No rejection. Trying to go up a little bit. Bullish conditions are bearish, so maybe target is somewhere around VWAP because bunch of bear here. They wouldn't mind bouncing that. Look at that now. Conditions are there. MACD crossing, bulls are coming in. Everybody waiting for that zone, but let's see. Market trying to bounce that cycle. MACD turning little bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Man, I wanted to short it. Now it's too late. because the MACD bullish conditions are horrible bearish, right? That's your support here. They were here and then they could bounce. MACD right there, continuous squeeze coming in now. Bearish or bullish, something they are trying to control. We are in the middle, nothing, we don't want to do nothing here. Q, pointing south, pushing down. These conditions are horrible bearish, so we continue squeeze, bears are in control. MACD little bullish. Continue squeeze. Oh, all right, look at the MACD trying to little bounce, bullish coming in. Okay, so these pull back, bounce, inverse head and shoulder, bulls are coming. Continue squeeze, conditions are horrible bearish and they are trying to bounce. Let's see. Squeeze. Still bulls are there. Okay. Going long is dangerous. Market not even able to bounce here. Look at that, immediately pull back. Conditions are bearish. Now you're gonna see a small cycles first, okay? Because of the area where we are right now. Squeeze. Wind direction is south, right? IWM at the POC, nothing folks, okay. It's no momentum, okay. Still bears are in control. MACD filling up the gas. We got a getting rejection right here. That's your rejection, but MACD pushing up and up and up. I think MACD filling up the gas, folks, okay. Let's see. I had to leave in 5 minutes, folks, okay. I got to go to Home Depot. Be back in 20 minutes once I leave. Continue squeeze. Look at the bears are like powerful bears are, right? Wow, they won't go lower. Volume is bullish, condition is bearish. Let's see who is gonna win the battle. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we had a several time rejection right at the top. Look at all the bulls trapped here at the top and bears are trapped here. We are right in the nearby. I'm thinking they'll be bouncing because all these bear will have a, they could exit, but you never know, folks, okay. You never know. Option flow, sure, bring it. Alright, this is the order flow, folks, but this is too. Look at the order flow was 560 around 1024, but then these people already bounced 535, 536 and came back. All right, now nothing, all the puts coming in right here. Conditions are horrible bearish right now. Right there, they are filling up the gas, look like. They making you bearish, and you just be careful, folks. They could reverse also, but conditions are horrible bearish. So, well, look like they want to go lower or what. It's a mixed signals. Mostly bears are here, bulls are here. They wouldn't mind bouncing back here and burn all this, all the bears, and bear will be more burning. Bears are holding hope that is coming, and these people might not go then. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Let me run down and I'll be back. Give me 30 minutes. All right, I'm back, folks. Wow, look at that. See, they did not test the floor, folks, right? That's what I was suspecting. The bears are waiting, and the bulls are also waiting at the top, right? All right, we are at the VWAP area, folks. They're just churning down now. Their game is to just churn everybody. Bears here, bulls here, okay? But mostly bear, they're gonna go lower. That's what I think. Look at that candle, powerful. POCs involved, going back and forth. Alrighty. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Bears are in control. Look at the continuous squeeze, man. Building, and we are at the bottom. These bears are holding hope is gonna come back, and they are not going. Alrighty. Alright, they're trying to fool you. This is support, but they're not going too far out, folks. So anytime market comes around VWAP area is a good shot. Most likely what I think is this would happen, folks, okay? Right. These are the stale bears and fresh bulls. And then the latest bulls are here. Right? Time is 1:30. I think they're gonna go around here and trap all the bulls and then come down. Something like that, I'm thinking. Okay. Alrighty. It's far better to sit outside and wait. They just want to compress around everybody here. Look at the conditions are sideways. The best thing to do is, folks, just wait and watch. You need a safety. Look at what they are doing right now. See, there's 15 million cycles between these. They're just churning the time. All right. So we're gonna give some more time. Look at that sloping support building. Supply right there. Do you see the game what they are doing, right? Wow, look at that. What was that? Time is 1:30. Any options? Bears are crazy, right? That's the bullish entry, folks, most likely, okay? I know they are super bearish, folks, but most likely, okay, I could be wrong also, most likely. This area, if they bounce, nope, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Look at that. I'm not going, folks, okay? Bears are powerful. Bears are powerful. Wow, okay. This kind of sell came in for what? What is it? This is not a normal, folks. Somebody dumping, or somebody big time dumping. Look at that. No. No, this is not a normal, folks. Okay, this is crazy going on. Man, FOMO, I got a FOMO. They broke the floor. They're going lower now. So look at the squeeze built in. That's the reason, huh? Can't trust anything, folks. Okay, cannot trust right now. Look at these bears are crazy bear here. I will not go nothing. I will not do anything, folks, because these kind of activities are like, you know, if you're lucky and you can try and you can speculate. Right, you can speculate good. And premium spread crazy. Bears are strong too. They broke the support. In market break the support, everybody now. Alright, this is not normal. This is bearish. I thought probably one candle, but second candle came in. That's like a bearish. Today bears are like powerful, folks. Okay, whenever market breaks the support. Look at the power, look at the MACD, look at the volume. People can trade if they want to do it, folks. Okay, I was thinking this candle, this support right here, it could bounce, but they broke the support. Now they're going lower, so I cannot go any direction now. I carry a lot of FOMO here. Look at this. This is a beautiful shot to do, but then when you're chasing at the bottom, it's dangerous. So it's okay. Look at the dump from 530 to 520, $2 dump. Tesla dump, everything dump. All the mega cap. Zero power to lift also. Market has a zero power to lift. Look at that pushing. QQQ says I want to go lower. They want to dump it more. Can't go long either. If you want to go long, folks, right here is your area. So I'm little reluctant. Such actions are chaotic. Decision could be dangerous. And what I was expecting they could go here and then they will reverse. They reverse right away. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are in control. Okay, this is the area target, folks. Remember the market update video right here. If they don't want to really do it, because everything is bearish. Look at this, slowly going, right? Jerome Powell on floor. Yeah, when he speaks, yeah, it happens. Jerome Powell. Market is swinging back and forth fast. Small bounce coming now. Yeah, folks, chaotic entries are dangerous. Okay, that's why We need cycle. Without cycle, I don't want to jump. So I feature bulls. This is the pre-market low. MACD bear territory. Look at the volume here. Bears are in control. QQQ still bearish. Market wants to go lower. Look at the volume. They said they want to go lower. Interesting. Breaking the support. Alright, bears are coming right now. QQQ, IWM, all are bleeding. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the condition. Everything is bearish, folks, okay? See if they're gonna create a cycle, but right now they say, look at this web, look at the bears right now, solid. Support broke, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Support broke, the one they created. That's the bearish, folks, solid. Powerful bearish. Man, they want to go, man. Forget about it. They just look at this. This is a big move that happening. Look at the bears are in powerful mode. This is not normal, folks. Okay, those who gonna hold the put, gonna print money. Look like today. Because everything clipped now. Everything says you want to go lower. This is not normal, okay, folks? FOMO is on. Man, missing the big opportunity. Bullish hammer candle coming. Filling up the gas. trying to push it up. This is a good shot around anywhere, any good green candle. Man, they want to go right away down. Yeah, man. If there is no levels, folks, it's difficult. Okay, if there is no level, you don't want to just chaotic entry and then you end up going to the pain. But yes, make it curling up a little bit. Let's see. If no cycle, I don't go. The bears are in powerful mode right now. Bears, solid bears. Look at this feeling of the cash to go lower more. Look at this kind of volumes here coming. Those are like crazy volumes, right? Still bearish, okay? Market is bearish. Okay, they want to take it down, ground level 0, folks, okay? Time is, look at that, look at the volume right now. Look at that. Wow, they want to go lower and lower, huh? QQQ says I want to go lower. Market is pushing down crazy. Look at the volume. Crazy, right, folks? This is, man, I'm feeling FOMO. Wow, man, these people are going crazy. Okay, folks, this is like a FOMO. Look at that, boy. This is like a solid bearish, huh? Solid bearish, folks. Okay, this is, they are not even able to test nothing. They just want to keep going. Okay. You guys can print. Easy money, easy money. Those who are in trade, folks. Okay, easy money. Man. It's okay. Look at the dump, continuous dump. This is not a normal, folks, okay? That's like a pain, solid. They want to go lower. They just want to go. Bears are in control. Full-fledged bears are in control, folks, okay? If they create a cycle, would be amazing. If not, still bears are in control. Solid bears. Look at that, man. This is... Yep, they want to go lower and lower. You know where they could go, folks? Fight. This is the area where we put a target there. That's where they want to go. Like crazy bearish. Okay. Doji candle, and then again candle coming in, bearish. Look at the volume are coming right now again. So we want to go lower. MACD trying to push it down. Wow. No bounce, folks. Some market got a no bounce at all. Okay, now something coming. What is that? Somebody need to control the market, right? Somebody need to control. They are so much bearish. All right, look at that. Every bulls get smoked. Every bulls are getting smoked right now, okay, folks? All right. Actions are coming to push it up. Let's see this power. Doesn't have the power, folks, okay? This doesn't have the power, but trying to push it up. If you want to trade by the candle, by candle, but let's see this power. I doubt. Volume coming bullish little bit. Okay, MACD trying to cross here. This is third successive candle coming, folks, okay? You gotta wait. Conditions are bearish, overextended. Price actions are pushing harder. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, MACD time. Bears got a power, folks. Okay, bears got a power. Man, that was a great rejection, folks. But I wanted to go at least, and then didn't work out. It's okay. Look at that. MACD hugging and kissing right now. Even though these bulls did not have the power, right? We discussed there is no power there. Okay. MACD is trying to control now. Let's see. Man, this is solid bearish, folks. Look at these people say they want to go. Market might create a diversion or something. Let's see. Right now they are bearish, bearish, bearish. Flush mode right now. Look at that. Everything is in a flush mode. Amazon and everything. Okay. Jerome Powell is champion right now. Okay. Look at that condition, folks. Market says I want to go lower, folks. Those who did it crazy. Already filling up the gas. Market still want to go lower, folks. Okay, this is Jerome Powell alarm, giving alarm. This is another bounce. trying to create a bullish diversion but doesn't have power. Okay, every bounce is got smoked. Okay, still bears are there. Look at this right now, still want to go lower and lower. Right there. Oh wow, look at that bounce. Whole power bringing now. Okay, interesting now. Market trying to bring some power here. Let's see. That's a powerful candle and creating a bullish diversion here, huh? Creating a diversion. Look at that, people are selling the moment it comes in. Bullish diversion. Still bears in control. Super bearish. Okay, anything you can get, market gives you a bounce is a good shot. That's what I would say. Yeah, you might go through a little pain, that's okay, but that's part of the thing game, right? You get a hell of a deal. Sometimes market gives you hell of a deal. Creating a bullish diversion. Again, in case you look at these conditions are so much bearish right now. Right? Look at here, trying to create a diversion, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish, they are trying to create diversion. Now we got to be very careful in this channel right now. Okay, they are trying to create a bullish, but wind direction is south. So let's see this power. Look at that power coming in now. MACD trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD going, trying to pushing it up. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze coming in. Wow, magnet volume coming. If you want to short around here, folks, okay, either here or here. Right now they're trying to be bullish, folks, okay. Trying to be bullish little bit. MACD is still there. Squeeze came in, showed up and said stop going north, look like, huh? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls and bear both. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Continue bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything looking bullish. Okay, folks. If you ask me, they want to go higher. Continue squeeze. There's a resistance. Look at the bulls right now. Pushing it up. No rejection. MACD still bullish, volumes are still bullish. Resistance right there. MACD still bullish. Come on, you could do it better now. Look at that. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. They want to go lower. Look at that, continue squeeze, want to go lower. Light under the tunnel, folks. I'm gonna exit now. Condition is changing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming in here. I did not exit, folks. Okay, I did not exit here. Wanted to exit but did not. Now they are flipping. Conditions are there. You never know, folks. They could go to here. Okay, this right here. I had a $1.50 profit, did not exit, just to let you know. Greedy. I thought they're gonna go here. Now they are flipping. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. It's pointless to hold now. All right, I'm gonna exit right now. All right. I'm out, took a small loss. $1.50. Had a profit, did not book, end up taking small loss. That's the game, folks. That's all we signed in. And I'm playing cheaper one now. $0.50 loss. Even they exited at the same place. MACD filling up the gas. Look at those conditions are right now. Continue bulls. Time is 2:12, right? Continue squeeze, continue volume. Alrighty. I still believe they will go lower, folks. Continue squeeze, continue volume, bullish. Bulls are holding up the market. Still holding. Bulls. This area could be a good shot also, but you gotta wait for the rejection if that happens. Right now, continue bulls, MACD bullish. They did this kind of drama here too, and then did this. Still MACD, everything looking bullish. Lot of bears, so they wouldn't mind even lifting, folks. Okay, so gotta be careful. Conditions are solid bearish too, and I think they could come here around. Week above the body started coming. Look at the bulls here. It's continuous squeeze bull. Already bulls are there. Continue bullish. Very soon. Right now still bulls are there. Look at the volume. They know that everybody looking at it here. You got to pick the top area, folks. Anything, anywhere you're gonna pick a top, because you never know, they can come here and reverse from here, then what? So you don't want to short in the middle. If you want to short, you're gonna short at the top area somewhere. Then if this breaks, you take a loss. All right, look at that. They already started going now. They already started going, man. Come on. Oh boy, this. Okay, now there's a bounce coming now. Okay. Look at this horrible bearish condition market has it right now. Market is still hanging in there at the top. Okay, market going down. Be careful on now shorter side, folks. Okay, just to let you know, because time is ticking. Time is the key. All right, that's the bearishness. Look at these conditions are not normal. Bears are there. Man, I missed this. I wanted to short here little bit higher and they reverse right there. It's 2 times I miss entry. When you miss, you know how much you feel the FOMO. Crazy, right? That's what normally happens. Conditions are still bearish, and they are trying something interesting out here, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Bears are there. They want to push it down. MACD hugging and kissing it. This is, we are entering at the demand area, folks. That's where the previous bounce came. But conditions are horrible bearish. MACD hugging and kissing here. Market trying to create a bullish diversion. All right, so does this have a power? That's what I want to see, because conditions are not like normal. Okay, folks, conditions are like super bearish. So if you want to jump in bandwagon, you got to be understanding here that bullish little bit. Conditions are right. Look at that. You want bull to allow. Yeah, see, the conditions are bearish. That's why the bear will not allow, probably buy back everything. I continue squeeze. Conditions are so powerful. Yeah, folks, doesn't have the power. Okay, look at the MACD giving up here. But tons of bear here. Tons of bear. Conditions are like for good job, man. Conditions are right now, those who printed, crazy. Yep, look at that. They are trapping all these. There's a resistance. They're gonna light under the tunnel coming in bullish. They're right there, light under the tunnel, little bit bullish. There was a rejection here before. Bullish side. I'm looking for a cycle, folks. Okay, there might be a bounce and then little pullback. That's the time to go. Time is ticking right there. There's a resistance. volume coming. That's the resistance, whether they're gonna rejection or pullback. That's why very critical junction, folks, right there. Volume coming, make it bullish. That's your resistance. Pullback, pullback, pullback. Yep, right there. Doesn't have the power, folks, okay? Doesn't have the power. Conditions are still bearish. MACD still bullish, volumes are there. Okay, folks, the reason behind is look at we are entering into the cloud condition, folks, okay? So they might not bounce crazy, but they stay around here, then what? Right, that's why. Continue bulls coming in here. That's the resistance, folks. Still bulls are there battling. Market is bullish, folks. look at the everything area right there. That's the bulls are right there. Feeling FOMO, sloping support building right there, folks, right there. They want to go higher. When they go shoot out, you could print money because of bulls. Empty pocket there too. Bunch of bulls coming to here. Time is 2:07. I'm waiting for pullback if they do it. Otherwise they're bullish. Making it bullish. Still bulls are there. Market got 2 hours to go. All right, plenty of time. See that? Now do you realize it why I was not going long at the top area? Because market make you look like they fool you. And then guess what? If they go lower, then Right now, sloping support building, bulls are coming, but I'm thinking they could do some dirty game. Still bulls are there. We are in the middle of the cloud. See that pullback? Wow, they're changing the gear now. Market changing the gear. Let's see. Ticks are negative. Man, I didn't eat my lunch today. It's 2:30. Look at this condition now. Let's see, because right now going down. Rejection. Bears are giving up. Bears are giving up. Sloping support. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Look at that. Yeah, folks, they want to go lower. Wow. Yep. That's the reason I said, man, this support, let's see how they're going to play. This is bullish still, okay? Still bulls are there, but we just need to wait and watch the game. Because when they go slow, that means bunch of bull coming here, right? And they don't take all the bull together. They're going to burn this bull before they go. If they want to go here. If they want to go lower, then different story. Sloping support building right now and conditions are horrible. That's why I didn't go and announce an alert room too. But over here, the bears are giving up though. That's the good part. But look at here, MACD crossing down here. There's your bear flag. Isn't it? Bear flag. Look at that. There's your bear flag too. Look at this. Right? Bear flag. Just in case. That's why I'm not getting into the trade. You never know, man. Because of the conditions are horrible bearish. already, but they want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. MACD curling bearish. Conditions are sideways. Still support breaking down. Why? Because look at the MACD curling down. That's the reason. Bear flag in play. Okay, bear flag in play. So going long is dangerous. Look at that. MACD cross. People thinking that market going to go. Bear flag in play. Condition is telling you to. Bears are right here. Pushing it down. Bunch of bulls. Look at the volume. Bearish coming now. I cannot trust anything, any green candle. Okay, folks. Look at here. Even though they making you. The whole equation changed. That's why. When market change the equation. They keep coming down, down, down. MACD is hanging at the top. When they run, they would run too. But just, it's far better to pay a little more money on a premium. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at that. Look at the condition change everything, and then now bear lined up. All these bull got a treatment, right? That's what we discussed. That market want to go lower, folks. Everybody become bullish here, and that's the cycle market created to squeeze everybody. Look at that. Continue squeeze. All right, no, folks, that's it. This is the bear flag in play. Bear flag in play. Look at the volume coming in. Bears are crazy. They want to go lower. All these bear will exit. Bears are in control. Look at that. MACD bearish. Volume there. That's the demand zone too. Market at the LOD area, folks. Okay. Market at the lower, but still they want to go lower, folks. Okay, because MACD in volume, they all are bearish. We are at the LOD area, 525 area, 524. I think still bears are active. Time is 2:40. MACD is still bearish. There's your support zone. Market wants to go lower. Look at the conditions, folks. Okay, they want to push it down. Wow. Bullish hammer candle coming. QQQ wants to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. They broke the floor, folks. Now MACD bearish. All right, folks. Once the support broke, you never know. It could be a trap all these bulls, right? And then one or two candle could bounce too. We don't know. We gotta wait because we are the support area, demand zone. Right now, bears are in control. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is, pushing down. Okay, we are market trying right now to bounce. Conditions are so horrible, but they are oversold. Let's see if the supply flips. These conditions are so horrible. See, the bears are strong there because of the condition, folks. Okay, so gotta be careful. We are at the critical junction. They're trying to create a bullish hammer, right? But they are playing game. Bears are in control, creating bullish hammer. Right, look at the volume here. Everything bearish here. Condition, everything is pointing south side, right? But we are at the demand zone. See how they're gonna manage. Time is 2:43. Still bears are there, folks, but they're creating bullish hammer, and we are at the demand zone. Just prepare if they wanna do something crazy, because right now they trap all these bulls, right? Tons of bull. Look at the volume here. that area is interesting, folks, okay, where we are right now. And see what happens here. Conditions are still bearish, MACD bearish, everything bearish. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle before they go, because still the bears are there at 245. These conditions, look at that condition. Trying to make you bullish, but condition is like deceptive one, folks, okay. Still bear supply there, folks, okay. Not allowing to lift. Bears are in control. Conditions are bearish, everything here bearish. This supply need to be flipped in order to be bullish, folks, okay. Still bears are control, everything bears in control, conditions are in bears. Mostly people trying to be bullish. Look at this condition, man. This market is said I want to go lower, folks, okay, just to let you know. Wow, condition is building more lower. This is rejection. Weak about the body coming, weak about the body coming, and we are at the support here. They're validating and they want to push it down. Can you believe it, folks? Push it down, folks, push it down. Conditions are bearish. Bulls got a 0 power. No good, folks, okay. I took a loss and I'm out, folks. dollar loss. Even I exited at the same spot. Alrighty. They want to go lower. Where they are going because of the conditions. We'll see. Right there. Still look at this condition, folks. Okay, market is building bearish. Pushing down. Look at these conditions. Bears are coming crazy right there. They want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. And this is your main support area too. Okay. Now, folks, forget about it right now. This is, they want to go lower. Slowly. MACD hugging, kissing. This condition is horrible bearish, okay, horrible. Because they're trying to reverse here, and then again they say no, we want to go lower. So even if they come here, no good. Creating a diversion. Get you excited. Because of the condition. Gotta be careful going long on a conditions like this. Continuous squeeze coming in. Still bears got a control because of the condition. Continue squeeze. 3 o'clock. Keeping the price lower. MACD trying to cross here, but squeeze there. Continue squeeze. Conditions I say stop going north. Pushing it down. Because of the squeeze, market says no. MACD hugging and kissing here. Tesla, look at the Tesla, they dump like Tesla, anything, Nvidia, Tesla, VIX pop. See that? Because of the condition, folks, okay? Continue squeeze, bearish, pushing it down. MACD hugging, kissing, same direction, going south, okay? This is not a normal, still bearish, continue squeeze. Going in one direction without cycle. So all these bulls now, this is what happened to those, okay? They want to go lower. Market says, okay, let's go south. Continue squeeze. Bears are in control. MACD hugging and kissing. This condition is not normal. A lot of people trying to be in the call. You could see a little bounce. Because of the condition, every green candle gets smoked. Okay. Bears are in control completely. I'm not in the trade and waiting. I don't chase in one direction right now. Look at the squeeze coming in, pushing down, right? Every bounce. But where are they going? Yes, they are still hanging at the same area. Just churning all these bulls like bunch of bulls here. Isn't it? Bunch of bulls here. And bunch of bulls right now coming to doing dollar cost average. I was expecting the bounce here, but then I saw this squeeze popped up and said, nope, I'm gonna go lower. Look at the bear. Market want to go lower, 520 probably today, huh? Market says continue bearish, heading to 522.51. Volume coming, pushing it down. Now they are going. Earlier they were just if people who are shorted would have been great, right? Look at that conditions. Look at the sell. Market going down, no volume, right? continue volume bearish, folks. Okay, look at this condition now. Stay away from the long. That's what it is right now. Okay. Look at the powerful engulfing candle came. That's telling you that stay away from the long. Any good bounce is a good shot. That's how it appears here. Look at that. Crazy bearish right there. Market is at 307. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Going in one direction, folks. Okay, it's still bearish, strong bearish, bearish, bearish. If you want to stay in that trade, yes, it's bearish. No reversal. I do not see anything. Ticks are going, QQQ, and everything is in its cycle. MACD is still horrible bearish. No bounce. If they bounce, we can short. Market is in autopilot mode, man, right? Autopilot mode, they keep going lower. Yeah. Look at that MACD, look at the volume, everything is like full-fledged sluggish mode, right? In a autopilot mode. This is crazy, folks, okay? $521 market just touched. Yep, right, that's the support zone too. Market just tested 521. time is 3:11. Okay, look at the volume here, look at the everything is like super strong, but we are at the support here. Look at that green candle showed up. Bullish hammer candle. Okay, that's the bullish, folks. Okay, that candle closing above. These conditions are so much bearish and they are bouncing. How can I trust, man? But yep, this is a bullish hammer candle, folks. Bottom bounce. This condition to go long at 315, man, so risky. Okay, folks, but they are bullish if you ask me. By looking at the candle is telling me they're bullish, but these conditions are so horrible. Three candle already there. Going against the wind direction is dangerous, but time is 3:15. Looks like they want to bounce. Ready? See, that is the reason, because of the condition, folks. I don't want to go long side because it look like it's going, and then we could be part of the trap. can't trust anything right now because the market is not normal. You know, if it is a normal, I would appreciate, you know, I would gone in that, going in a direction north, but this is not the, doesn't looks interesting to me here. It's far better if you don't make money, is okay, but bears are absolutely, bears are in control. MACD trying to be bullish. Now let's see this bull cycle has any power. Still market doing the same style what they were doing earlier. Remember, a lot of bulls trying to load here. And MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are going down. I was thinking they're gonna bounce here somewhere, but they didn't do anything. Just a small. Every bounce MACD fills up the gas to go lower. Because of the conditions, pushing lower and lower. Look at the volume. They said we want to go lower. This is not a normal cycle. Today bear got a party. Those who are lifelong bearish. That's your support, folks. See if that is a reversal. Look at these bear boys are solid. Look at the conditions. Yep. Market testing LOD, low of the day. Market is at 520.89. They still want to go lower. MACD crossing down. Okay, volumes are there. Creating a support here. Time is 3:20. Still ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at that, they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in. Say, hey, let's go lower. Don't go north. Bullish hammer. Still bears there. Still bears are there, folks, okay? They want to push it down. No cycle. See small bounce. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume trying to come here, but conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming in. Let's see the game plan here. Time is 3:30. Trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Market is holding the price down, folks, okay? Look at that squeeze coming in. So let's go lower. Wow, market want to push it down, folks. Did you see that? Yep, they want to go to 5:20.60, probably 5:20, something that. Look at that condition, folks. Okay, bearish. They want to break down the floor, right? Look at that. That's the bearish support broke. No cycle, folks, okay? No cycle, but market keep going lower. Don't chase, but yep, absolutely. This is, look at that. Heading to 5:20. MACD cross here, lower. They want to go lower. Today is the day, folks, okay? They want to just keep going lower. That's what it appears to me. If you are in a put, it's great. Wind direction. Support broke. They want to go to 5:20.34 right now. $3.26 time is. Wind direction is solid south. I'm not trading, folks, okay? Not trading. I don't chase because candle is moving slowly. They are not like building crazy, but yep, if you are staying the trade, it's crazy bearish and continue bearish. I don't want to like this in the middle. Risk level is higher, but If you stay in the trend, it's great. Look at these conditions are. Look at QQQQ lower. Time is 3:26. All right, bears are in control still. Trying to create a bullish divergence here. Conditions are solid bears. Stay away from the long, even though it look like trying to create a diversion, but conditions are like that. So we got to wait for a certain confirmation, look this long, and then kaboom, right? That's why. Trying to create bullish diversion here. Another bullish diversion, but this condition says no, I'm super bearish. Look at the volume. All right, pretty much market test. 1 second. Folks, YouTube has some scammers, so let me go and fix that problem. Probably gonna take a little time because a lot of messages pop in on YouTube, so I got to block couple up. Okay, just a second. Man, right now, I know what, it's okay, folks. Okay, I cannot do anything right now. Okay, hope you understand, folks. This is, if I go do, it's gonna take me 10 minutes. And over here, man, look at the 3:30 time. Okay, so let's do some other time. I'm sure there's a lot of people here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Support is right there, resistance right there. Okay. Little MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Be careful, MACD is trying to be bullish, but there is always bull comes in. So bear comes in every cycle. Look at the bear volume coming in, so hey, stop going north. Okay, every bull, because of the conditions. Okay, these conditions are horrible. Conditions are right now little bit. MACD looking bullish, trying to be. Look at the volume coming in. Slightly bullish, 332 time is. That's your resistance. Okay, market trying to go, folks. Okay, that's your resistance. What I like about this one here is, folks, now bottom bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything. Okay, now time is little left. I like it. Conditions are bearish. There's a resistance, previous rejection, so we are at the rejection. Sometimes they look like. Okay. Lot of spammers on things, right? On YouTube. Still conditions are bearish, and I'll be not surprised. Time is 3:35. Without cycle, I like to avoid, folks, unless like crazy momentum builds. Okay, but predicting that it's gonna go higher and let's go calls, I don't do that, folks. Okay, you squeeze coming in, bulls are lining up. All right, let's see here. That's the target area if they go. IWM is going slowly, but today is not a normal day. Today is a smoky day, right? Market want to keep taking tolls on everybody. That's why. Time is 3:35. This is bullish. Look at the bulls. Still bears are in control, but I cannot short even though conditions are bearish. Okay, I don't want to do anything right now. Bears are in control. MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? That's why I cannot go in short. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? Two mixed signals. I will take the last trade with a bigger quantity if I feel interesting. But right now bears are like powerful bears are, folks. If you ask me, bears are in control, okay? Yeah, man, these people are like, can you believe it? Yep. Look at the continuous squeeze here, right? And these people took it down, correct? That is the reason I was saying big, gotta be careful. 3:37 time is. Chasing anything on a long side is not a good idea today. I must have saved people, a lot of people money today. No. Yep, these people want to go. Continue squeeze. Bullish, but they are not running. They are not going. They normally go in the last 10 minutes, folks, okay? If they have to do anything, they do it in 10 minutes, because right now still people have time. Bears are giving up. Man, super hungry, didn't eat yet. Look at that. We are still hanging in there. Bulls are trying to come in here. Q. IWM is resting. SPY says I want to go higher. That's the previous rejection there too. It could be short side also, folks, okay? Okay, market says I want to go higher. Time is 3:40. Making it bullish. Yes. No squeeze, nothing. Already shooting up. Because if you go opposite direction, you gotta be careful, because market breaks and then fake. target area is here if they go. All right. Look at that. Everybody look in that area, right? And these people will probably, time is 3:42. Come on. I did not book the profit yet, okay? I just need one nice green candle, man. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at the volume coming. Look at the MACD. Only thing is we are in the middle of the cloud. Right there. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Nice. Look at that. Going, going, going. Come on, come on. I know you could do it, man. One more position, then I'll go. 44. Man, I didn't book the profit still. Greedy, huh, folks? I had a good profit, but I was greedy. Man, all these bulls, tons of bulls come in here too. IWM, filling up the gas. POC is not involved. And this could print a good amount of money, right? If that happens. Look at the money right now. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Right there. All right, this is gonna print good money. Keep going. Okay, I'm out. Happy what I got. Last minute loado. Boom, boom, boom. Only 10 contract, man. I wish I would have had more. I don't trust the market today. Almost $3,000 profit. Today, very hard to trust the market. Bears are giving up, but market is pushing it down. Ticks are going down. Time is 3:48. 12 more minutes to go, right? Still bulls are there. And trap all these bulls. Isn't it? The bears are giving up though. Maybe filling up the gas. Conditions are changing though. Bulls are there, okay folks? Still bulls are there. Continuous squeeze. Ticks are 3:49. Time is right. Squeeze coming in. Ticks are all the way positive, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Pullback. If anything pullback market does is good. You just need to be patient if they do it. Oh wow, they want to go. Forget about it. That's the crazy, folks. Anybody went in there, it was amazing, folks. That's the power market has. I couldn't get in. Too late. Look at that. Look at the market right now. Flipping it, folks. This is bullish, 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 folks. Crazy, right? All right, this is bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. You can jump in wherever you want. Market might pull back a little bit, test or something, but this is solid. Bears are now, they're gonna buy back all this and this area, folks, right here. Okay, so they are looking right now bullish. Those who bought it at the bottom, time is 3:51. They want to go. Clutter area too. Bullish, 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 huh, folks? Man, this is amazing looking, folks. Okay, this is going to be amazing. I'm holding it right now. Okay, this is gonna print money, crazy money. 52. Come on, come on. I know you could do it way better, man. Wow, look at that, man. Come on, come on, come on. I need $10. I'm greedy, I'm telling you, I need $10. Alrighty, come on. Patience, 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 man, right? Market gives you patience. Seven more minutes. Remember, somebody said that if when you buy it when market closes and you sell it at the market open, you are 800% profit if you are doing it in many years. But if you buy it at the open and close it, sell it at the close, you'll be in a loss. Right? Look at that. Come on, let's go, man. Get it done. Right there. Target area is right there. Man, this is one of the best trade of the day. Best trade. And I announced, then look at that. Already I'm out. Crazy money. I said I needed $10, folks. Remember, I said I needed $10, these people. Alrighty. Crazy money. 30 contract. I announced that I'll be doing crazy things. I like this. Crazy money printed, folks. Okay. Almost $12. 30 contract. $36,000 profit, folks. All right. And look at that. What happened after that? I will exit. Announce in alert room. All right. This is whatever it happened good. They are still bullish. Okay. Now over trading is, folks, to stay away. Right. Over trading. Alrighty, that's it. That's it. Call it a day, man. Alright, folks. Market closing in 5 minutes, okay? That's what I say, folks. Patience, patience, patience. When I say something, right, there's a minute in it. You know, how much people you must be thinking, man, Josh, I'm not getting anything out of this, right, people? But market was going down, down, down. I was not trading. When they do reverse cycle, when they trap, highest money you make, right? Isn't it? Market has the highest money when they trap people. Alrighty. I'd be not surprised if they're gonna flip it. They're gonna go to VWAP. That's some things. Market closing in 5 minutes. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. That's okay. No more over trading, folks. If I would have held my trade, would have been amazing, right? I know. Look at the target right there. That's the target area. Yeah. Look at the bulls like right now. Look at the bulls, man. They want to go. 3 more minutes to go. All right, folks, call it a day. 3 minutes. $351. What time I bought the call? 351. Right there, he says. All right, bring it to you so people can understand. One second. This is the best trade of the day, folks. Okay. So what did I announce that if resistance flip, I will go 333 right there, 333 right there. We were here, right? 333. I said I don't want to go here right now. I want the resistance to flip. What market did? The resistance flip, right? Resistance flip. All right, in call. That's the one I bought. 341 right there. 10 contract and made a small profit right here. Okay. And then market trying to go higher more, and I say, wow, this is nice and bullish. Look at that. I use the word called nice bullish, not regular bullish. Nice bullish. 349. I said nice bullish, and I loaded up, not the loaded up, 30 contract at 351. Look at the 351 right here. 351 in call, right? And held for 4 minutes and $36,000 profit. Normally I take the money, folks. I got the one big green candle, but I told you that I'm holding. And target was right there. I need $10. I said I need $10, $10. And that's the trade right here at 1360, 30 contract. I was only playing 10 contract, but I announced that I will be playing something interesting if the market creates, right? And that's the trade I took. But we need market support. I cannot just simply go if market, because conditions are bearish. Then condition change. When condition change, I create my size. But over here, only 10 contract. This trade was 10 contract right here. This is 10, right? You understand this? I don't believe in stop loss. That's the reason. Because I was going under the conditions. When the weather is not good, I don't go size, right? But when the weather changes, you could change. And that's how you print the money. All right, market 4 o'clock, folks, closed. I hope everybody printed, and I know when market goes down, our community loses money. I know that. So let me ask everybody, how did you guys do so far today? Everybody, let me know. How did you guys do? Let me see. Green, red. You can type it in green, red, whatever you did. Just let me know. I'm sure, folks, people will be doing dollar. What was your reason? People who lost, what was your reason? Because of dollar cost average, because market keep going lower low, right? Look, I had a bad trade too, folks. Look at this. When I was going long here, what time I had a long right here. Look at that, 251 right there. You see this? My trade is right here, 247. Right here, 247. See that? 247 right here. Okay. So look, they broke the support right there. Patience. I thought they're gonna break this and then bounce. Look at the bounce right there. And look, my entry right there. Did they poke through? I say supply there, folks. Look, this is what we need to learn. I say rejection, pullback, I will go long, right? And then I went long right here. But you have to understand, I did 20 contract. Might run to north, 30% chance, not 70% chance. I did go right there. But then I got a rejection. Immediately, 3 minutes, I'm out. Just to give you idea, folks. So you understand, see how I bought my call here. Lower low. Bouncing, supply there, and I said that 30% chance it could go if they happens, and did not happen, went down, took a loss. But holding hope and dollar cost average, look at this. Could have been disaster, right? Just to give you idea how I trade. Those who are in alert room, those who want to join alert room, they know, you need to know what safety I play. I don't play stop loss. I play what I see. I trade by what I see. Okay. All right, how did you guys do so far, everybody? Amazing. Two trade. Nikhil says I got a red. Somebody said green. Somebody said red. Green. Brian said $10,000 green. Good job, Brian. Green 8,000. Kalyan Mitra. Good job, man. Everybody, good job. Bottom. All right. Green, green, green. Now over here on YouTube. I mean, folks, yesterday somebody called me, Josh, can I get a discount on alert room? Folks, you have to understand, alert rooms are like, you know, alert room is not education, folks, okay? Alert room is just people requested Josh that, you know, whomsoever doesn't take the class, that's okay, let them allow. Earlier, I was not allowing in alert room, folks. For 2 years, I was not allowing anybody to join alert room unless you have taken the classes. But then people say, Josh, please, you know, it's on us. We cannot afford all the classes, so just allow us to do alert room. Then I open up the alert room. Okay. But those who wants to learn education, I always insist towards the education first, then go towards the alert room if you needed any help. Okay. So those who wants to take the education classes, we have a Easter discount, folks. Okay. Easter discount. So if you want to take it, until tomorrow discount, folks. Okay, any classes you take right there and apply. You cannot combine the package, you cannot combine the double discount. Right, but you can take any classes you wanted right here. I'm going to post it in the group also, so you can scroll up and you will see that. Okay, and if anybody knows what happened today on YouTube, like somebody tried to spam, right? So let me know who was that person, would be spamming or something. Give me the user ID and I'll try to block them. All right. Any other questions also? If anybody has, folks, right here is the number. You can ask me a question regarding to classes. Okay. Alert room right now we do not have a discount, folks. Okay. Man, that was amazing, right? I love this one, folks. This is the beauty one, beauty. When this flipped, right? That's the things. That was amazing. And look at that shootout, man. Huh? Amazing. Loved it. Loved it. Because market took it down crazy, folks. Look at that. They went down almost 18 handle first. Wouldn't mind bouncing 6 handle. All right, that's what they did. Alrighty. All right. Well, Jerome Powell, right? He comes in and he mentions, you know, what did he say? He says that, folks, right now market is in, we are not, he said, the card is on the table. He says inflation card still on the table. So inflation card is on the table and recession card is also on table, right? That's the reason right here. I'll bring it. Look at that. Fed Powell indicate the tariff could pose a challenge between the inflation and boosting the growth. Correct. But yeah, any impact, folks? There's a lot of things are going on. Okay, China shipping. CBP says latest tariff have generated 500 million, way below Trump estimate. Right now, folks, you know, in China, there's a lot of people have trouble, folks. They cannot even go to bank. When they go to bank says, no, you cannot withdraw $10,000. You got to withdraw only $1,000. right? Banks tells that. Why are you withdrawing the money, right? Why are you withdrawing? Asking question to the people, is my money, right? People should say. But over there, they call the police. If you are trying to withdraw your money, they call the police on you. That's how things are, folks. A lot of Shenzhen is having difficulty right now. Shenzhen, a lot of retail spots are having difficult time because of the expensive rental. Alrighty. So, all right, folks. Those who wants to, the question is, people are asking, Josh, which class should I take it? Right, right now is the time to take this class, folks. Okay, foundation class, and building the wealth class is important right here. We are in a situation where would be, right? Well, as long as Trump is there, the VIX will be elevated a little bit, but eventually it settles down some point of time. Okay. Okay. Man, remember, folks, market has a tons of bears there. Okay, this is all the rebalancing. When market does bounce, rebalancing. That's where the monies are. But you know, man, that was amazing, huh? Here, I was so skeptical today, folks. When I see all those things, so skeptical going long side, and they were not creating the cycle on going south side. They were only creating one or two candle and kaboom. I was expecting they're gonna bounce here and then short. Alrighty, that's normal, man. These people do. People have a lot of people have profit. All right, market. What market, man? I'm hungry, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Gotta go look at the MACD here, look at the bearish here. What did I say? They want to go and test somewhere around lower because of the condition, folks. Okay, so remember market update video. What I said is they are little bullish, but bears are not out of the wood yet. Okay, and I'm be not surprised they're coming down crazy, folks. Okay, they're gonna take a time. It's a process. This process is here a month or two. All right, so people who took a building wealth class, remember, you got to understand it's a month or two process here. I can see ping pong they will be doing, and then everybody get tired on their premiums. Those who are playing month call option right here, people are buying calls here for 1 month away, 2 months away, right? All will be burned down, you watch. And then probably July or something something will do. So give a little time. All right, because of the condition first, market first, not the stock you buy. Remember, not the stock you buy. That stock can, anything market goes down, you're gonna have guacamole. Still, market wants to go lower. Okay, so learn patience. That's what I would say. Patience is the key every time. Okay. All right, so those who wants to take this class also, you can take that, but foundation class I would highly recommend, folks. If you want to learn, foundation has a lot more technical classes in that option class. This is more important here, right? Look, folks, people are gonna connect all the dots, right? That market, this market, that, and all, right? Because of market dump this, because of that. Market did bounce because of this. That's what social media does, right? You need to focus on what you see on the technicals. Alrighty. Anybody, any other question? Let me know, folks. We're gonna call it a day. Okay. But I'm hungry, folks. Let me go and eat something. All right, everybody, thank you for being here. And any other questions? I'm still here for 2 more minutes, and then we call it. Bulls are not strong, man. It's just the market. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for everybody, folks, here. Thank you for clicking the like button also. How many likes we got today? Yeah, almost 400 likes only, folks, today. Okay, that's all right. But thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is the last day of the week. All right, Friday holiday. So option expiry. Okay, option expiry. Keep that thing in mind. All right, take it easy. See you guys.